Hello. Let me boot up the game. Den owner game. And the Ambidex game. And the video game.
If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
So what happened was where was I? It wasn't the Clover ending, was it? The Clover ending is where she just walks off. Anyway, I got an ending, which was the Radical 6 ending, and I found out about the injection thingy.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine.
Yeah.
I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
This wasn't my first lock that I unlocked, was it? I unlocked this. Oh, this is lock number 1. Really? Of course, the antidote.
The antidote?
There's no time to explain.
Sigma! Where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. Bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. Yeah, Dio should still have it. I think Theo put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I ducked frantically through Theo's coat until... Aha! Found it. You found it. Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Right. Can't say both of them. Headboards. Yeah, there's a path where Dio died in one of the pods.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Fucking bolted. 1 minute? Shite.
3, 2, 1. Chromatic doors closing.
Huh? No, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First will be the anesthetic, so for real. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No. So Webb, to bring you up to speed, I went through another ending. I think it was the Clover ending. And she remembered that there's a kind of an antidote to the poison that the clocks inject. And so now I'm in a path where we're about to be injected, but there's only one dose, so I don't know. Probably not me dying, but no, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurarine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back up. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Pi? Okay. Or me? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Pi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Pi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger. Shouldn't you put it in a vein or something?
Sigma. What the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kane. It never get through the metal.
Why didn't you inject yourself?
Good question. Heh. Guess you got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet. No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good, Fi's gonna be alright. How about me? How am I still fucking going? The timelines? Yeah, it kicked me out earlier because I didn't know that the Stingy Bidingy worked. I had to learn it from Clover in another timeline. I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open. There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Mask off. Wax on. Wait. Then he... But when could he have... It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No. It was empty when I found it.
But it was... But what if it lied? Could Kay have taken the key? How it gotten... No, this always says open. The first time you see the image of Kay's... the back of Kay's head, it's this and it says open. Oh, no, it's been moved. It's in this position earlier. Why does he still have the armor on? Holy shit. Then that would mean Bio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled towards Kay. Kay, wake up. Come on, talk to me. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew's quarters, you headed to the elevator. I bumped into Fi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. But if he can remove the armor, doesn't that mean he can also remove the clock? Because, not the clock, but the wrist band, whatever. Because it's tied to his armor, we saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. But then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, we went to a treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fi and I noticed something was up. Who the fuck is Kay? He has to be someone from the previous game. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Fucking bolted. My man did a whole ass lap. Once you were there, you put on a suit again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Hey, wake up. Something's happened. You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes.
Your reasoning is correct. I killed him
Why?
because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
So it's Kay who knows him? I think Tenmyoji seems also like he knows her. What?
She was like mother to me.
Hmm?
She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying...
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Oh, Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma. Unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important.
No? Out with
You
it.
must pay attention. Cannot forget.
Forget? It wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters.
The password?
MILKEVOLI.
Milkevoli? Holy shit, it's raining like hell outside. MALKEVOLI.
This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey, Kay. Who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me. Show me who you really are. They're not fucking gonna know. I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. Yeah, who the fuck is this? No, that's impossible. That face. Wait. It's Sigma? It's my face. I think the old woman might be Akane from the first game. Then Miyuji is maybe, but it's like, I don't know. It seems odd because Clover is the wrong age, but 3 people were in pods, frozen, in cryosleep. So it could be the old woman, then Miyuji, and Sigma are the pod people. And it's like we haven't seen Sigma's face at any point. And he hasn't seen like a reflection of himself. So maybe he's a lot older. No one has mentioned his age though. Well, Tenmyoji is old as fuck. It's my face. Felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug, tubocarine. Tubocarine. My vision began to blow and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the dead cold dark waters of nothingness. But this is not the game over, it's an ending. Honestly, I still have no idea where this game is going with all of this. This is the K ending. Yep. That's 3 out of 9. This was the good ending. Yeah, I got to see my own face. So wait, is Sigma a clone as well? But Dio is a Myrmidon clone or whatever, and they all have the same face. But he's maybe from the different generation. He's the 4th generation of clones or whatever. Right, nothing to it. Let's see. Can I get the password like this? Or am I still missing stuff? At some point you can't suspend your disbelief anymore. What's there to suspend? It's just like you go along with the funny stuff. So what? Is it an anagram? Milky Volley? It's a fantasy world. It's not the real world. It's like if you read a fantasy book with all kinds of crazy magic and fucking gods and whatever shit, do you have a difficulty suspending your disbelief there? Okay, I think I'm still missing something from this. Milky Volley. M-A-L-K-E-V-O-L-I. Yeah. I think this is the like true ending path or whatever. You can read a fantasy book in fewer than 80 hours. Depends on the book. Some are very long. Okay. Where are we going, boys? Where are we dropping? I guess we can go here. This was Betray. So let's go Ally. Whoops, fuck.
Ten seconds remain. Round.
So as I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing it closer. Then Myoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What happened to make him like that?
So you chose Ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won't remember.
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Oh, you were too much. I'm sure then Myoji chose Ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
I have the power of time.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Fucko! Hey, what are you kids doing? We're about to announce.
Let's go. We should have a
Fine.
look. Fine. $50 fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Let's get ready to rock! Amberdex game! Round 1! The result! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Fuck. Bam, 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 bam. My point. Wow, this happened again. But now there are 4 people with 1, 2, 3, 4 with 1 point. 1 point.
Here are the results from your game. Now,
GG's,
let us
shake my
check
hand.
the numbers on.
Sigma. Phi. I'm sorry.
Tenmyoji chose Betray? Why? This again? He chose Ally last time.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. The truth was, I didn't know why I'd said that either. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Right.
Right, Luke.
I swear.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Tenmyoji shuffled off, same weight as I'd seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on.
Should have hit the weak points.
Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
This is where we drop into this conversation on the other path.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
It seems that there wasn't the only thing facing some friction, however. Poor Luna.
We
haven't seen
to blame you.
We haven't seen Luna in a long time. Like, properly seen. Like, all of her shit was in this path. Yeah. With the bird and shit.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas
Or Siggy?
or Fido. Or maybe Mooney.
Or maybe everyone?
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone who's being... I'm pretty...
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have one. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell?
See ya, Zero. The shifting music is funny. The characters having little strokes.
Sigma, huh?
Hmm?
What do you want?
Okay, his attitude should be different to me now. What? I just came back to check up on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fi are down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill
Maybe.
you. You have to sing a silly song. It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. Is Quark gonna go ham again? So is it just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's...
Okay.
Yeah, forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark.
Hey,
Yeah. This stuff. So how do we want to pair up?
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
People who have 1 BP.
so you, Fi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
Bang, 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 bang. I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradling Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard. So Kay is fucking huge, and he is me, or just has my face. Is Sigma fucking massive as well?
Alright, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Fi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but
They're both pairs now though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
yeah.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair, that meant I had to choose one of the 3 solos. You do get paired up with Clover a lot. Tenmyoji, Dio or Quark. One of these is not gonna work. There's only 2 choices here. I wanna go with Dio. I'll take Dio. That means the red dwarfs for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself.
Dio is interesting.
Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Park should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him, I promise.
What about 5K?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Okay, another than 100 Quark, gently Luna. Puzzles.
Until chromatic.
Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing.
I know!
8 seconds to spare, we let across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Old woman is gonna be a 10-man's wife. What is this? There's 3 different drawers.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked.
This shit
So
again.
this is a dead end? Great.
Oh, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I wouldn't roll it out. Let's just take it easy with it. Okay. Oh, that's a fucking burn when it's coming from Dio.
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
She wasn't this punny before.
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
Pull the lever! I think you said you stood shit.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here.
Oh,
we
it's not...
Go!
It's not me pulling the lever. It's Dio. This is the first time someone else pulls it. The main character, I pulled the levers. Come on. Ah, the center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads and followed. She's very chipper in this path. Ooh, the lab. I knew there was gonna be a lab. Hey, that looks familiar. In one of the CGs, there was a picture of tanks like this, where they grow the clones. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A lab, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here?
No, it's a lab. You practice combos. Come on.
If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that accelerate.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy? Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Fair enough. Well, we won't know until we look, so let's get started. Seek our way out! Right, where's the training mode options? I need to work on my Okiseme. It's a large lever embedded on the wall. Look at these pipes. I think they run down to the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. You turn this handle right, the liquid goes right. Oh, it's one of these. What is this liquid then? Probably water. What do the numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows through each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80 somethings of water come out of the center pipe. And then each pipe after a split gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handles so that each beaker, yeah. I think probably should pull the lever like this. After turning the correct levers, pull down on the lever on the right to pour water in the beakers. Okay, let's give it a shot. Well, I have no idea how much should go to each of them, so I need clues. Yeah, Chloe said it. We don't know how much water is supposed to go into each beaker. What's this? A binder. There's some paper inside of it. It says DNA extraction instructions. Extraction instructions. Seed. A cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and have stripes. Sunflower seeds? No. There's something here. Saline solution. Sip. There's a saline solution. You just fucking drank it? What the hell, Chloe? What if it's poison or something? You worry too much. I just pretended to drink it. Okay. You know, I guess it tells my opinion of her when I just seriously thought she fucking drank it. Then how do you know it's saline solution? It says it underneath of the lid, Celine. Frog. Hey, babe, it's a frog. Look, it's Lord Hoppington. Don't give it a name. Oh, it looks like he's dead. And literally you? Are you dead? Yeah, he's probably been preserved. I think the liquid inside is ethanol. How do you know? The smell. Really? Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? And besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. I didn't know that. More seeds? I'll put them in the frog. No? I wanted to just feed the frog. Roots. What the hell is this? A dead spider? Maybe it's a fake beard. Yeah, my grandpa had one. It looked like a root. It's probably some kind of preserved specimen. More seeds? They have different icons, don't they? Yeah. These are like circular with stripes. These are oval shaped with stripes. These are half and half circles. Is this a microscope? Tried looking in the eyepiece, but it's pitch black. Well, there's 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them? It's black. We're 100% black. There's nothing going on here. Needs power. This track's pretty good. There's something on this tray. Empty capsule. Oh, it's like a... It looks like a ball. There isn't anything in it. Do you think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? Oh, I guess it's not actually, yeah. Seed. So these are oval and empty. What's this thing? Who knows? Binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in there. Oh, it's IG replicator? Instagram replicator? Is this how they make the filters? Let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. A binder. There's a paper inside. There's steps for dissecting a frog. He was right, they do dissect frogs here. Wait, what was his guesses? How far does this go? He said they dissect frogs and make mind rays. So if I find something about mind rays here. Oh, another seed. I have so many fucking canisters of bullshit. This must be some kind of waste tank. Looks like a TIE tank. Are you for real? What's a TIE tank? Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here? It's a drain. That's a drain. What is wrong with you? Huh. What's this? There's a breeze. I can feel it right here. Is that a poem? No, I'm saying there's a wind blowing through here. Ah, let me explain. This is a fume hood, otherwise known as a fume cardboard. It's used when handling especially volatile chemicals. There's a fan or pump in the ceiling that creates a constant suction, drawing any poisonous fumes up and away. So it's like a fucking oven thingy. Precisely. So if you fart or something, it's not a big deal. Can I use this on Clover? It's a scalper. Sorry, it's a scalpel. Oh, it's a lion eating a sun. Pretty fancy tray. Is that a cat playing with the ball or yeah? Are you even looking at it? It's a lion, how are you not kidding that? Oh, I forgot. Sigma goes crazy when he sees cats. Oh, what? Sorry. It's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. When I will talk about cats, I kind of, well, you heard. Pretty weird. And before that becomes a plot point, we're not even gonna look at the fucking weird hanks on the side? Okay. Okay, what do I have in the archives? Prepare the 5 different hydroponics fluids, dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts of water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. Research has shown that there's a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds fail to germinate in the tree of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, fail to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid Z, green. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in fluid A, red, or fluid B, yellow. What the fuck? When the striped seeds were put into fluid D, cyan, and fluid E, blue, only one of them failed to germinate. Steps for dissecting a frog. Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain into the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin this section using provided scalpel. Okay. DNA extraction instructions. Proceed through the following steps to extract DNA from plants, roots, and seeds. Place the plant. If this game goes more than like 4 rounds, is there any food here? Yeah, there's a pantry that has shit tons of food. Like for the group of 9, they could survive for a long time with the stuff in the pantry. Place plant material in the designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it has done so, put the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. So this is just a blender? No, that's a blender, right? I can't look at it. Okay, let's fuck up a frog. Wait, hold on a second, Figma. Are you planning to take the frog out of it? Yeah, so? You should probably pour that liquid in the drain first. Okay. I'm okay. I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. Set the frog over here. Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It is an X-frog. Ah, fine. I'll do it. Well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh? Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule? A small capsule. Half of it is blue. And there's some sort of metal protrusion. I need to put something into this. Where's the blender? Oh, is this the blender? What's this thing? That thing on the top looks on industrial strength lid. Yeah, it's the blender. Didn't I look at this before? Huh. If you open it, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you'd use it for cooking though. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation? We're in a lab. No. I don't think they made that model in Blender. I wonder what they made it in. You could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. This tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in here. It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Oh, okay. Place plant material in the designated blender and activate blender. Oh, now I can do it? Alright, done. What do we need to do next? Oh yeah. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in the solution of saline water. Saline water? Alright, I'll just pour the saline solution in here. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquids come out of it eventually. Okay, looking good. The liquid will be filtered. Once it's done, pour the ethanol into the beaker. Alright, let's only pour the ethanol into the beaker. Froggy ethanol, then... I guess that should do it. I did what? DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker, use an empty capsule to collect it. Alright, I'm gonna dip the protrusion of this capsule into the stuff in the beaker. Awesome, you got it all. Okay. Where's the last empty capsule? It said something about preferring different hydroponic fluids, how they each had a different color. Do you think it was talking about these? Preparation 1. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has changed the color. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. So I need to get 10 into each of these? Is that the puzzle? So now it's going... This is 40 going in here. Okay. There was a similar puzzle earlier. 80, 40. So this is... No, that can't fit. I'll just pull it. Okay, it doesn't show me anything. So this goes 40, 20. That doesn't quite seem right. How do I get 10 into this one? Well, they all have the same amount. Do I really need to get only 10 in each? That doesn't seem possible. Because even if I do this is 40, 20. One part fluid, 10 parts water. No, I don't get it. 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. 3 long seeds, 3 round seeds. I'm not even completely sure what I'm doing here. One part fluid, 10 parts water. Oh, do I need 100 in each? I'm so bad at stuff like this. I can't get 100 in each. Or can I? This goes 40. This would go 40. No, I can't. The problem is that I'm too fucking dumb. Nine? No. What? I'm literally dumb as a fucking brig. I don't have any... I'm just trying to look up like how parts. What is a 10-to-1 ratio? You mix 10 parts water to 1 part chemical. Dilution chart. 1 to 10. I don't know. 5 gallons, 10 gallons. Conversion chart. Fucking ounce, 1/8 of a cup. Who comes up with this shit? Why is everything in fucking OZ or whatever the fuck? I want liters. Or millimeters. I want metrics. Dilution chart. Chemical, yeah, 1 to 10 is 900 of water, okay. Oh, 9 of water, okay. So I need 90 in each. No, that's not possible either. Like, even if I do this, I can at most get 40. From left to right, the water should be 30, 30, 20, 50, 30. What? How do you work that out? Where do you get the fucking... 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. And they all have, like... Does it say somewhere how much they have? Hey, Cabo. Hey, Crow. Isn't the number how much they have? 3... Oh god, what the fuck? Do I have a brain damage? I looked at the numbers and I was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought that was just like marking... Yeah, now it makes sense. that makes complete sense. Oh man. Okay. So if I want 20 here, this is the only option here. This puts 30 there. I brute forced a part of. Like, that's easy as fuck once I understand what I'm supposed to do, but I'm too fucking dumb. There was nothing wrong with this puzzle. I'm just a fucking sack of bricks. The pace, not the puzzles. Yeah. I can't really comment on the pacing because I took a year-long break between my last play session and this play session. But it is pretty long-winded. That's generally like a... The whole game's a blue ball simulator. Yeah, I have no idea where it's going. But that's... I find it pretty common in these... like longer visual novels where you could easily cut, I don't know, 10-15 hours from the game and it would still like be the same game, just with less like padding. We powered the game into the beakers and all the lights are green. You did it. Right, then I need seeds. What is this? Hopefully I understand this. There are distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid usage and the... Is 999 was very short? Yeah, it was way shorter. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. 999 is concise, Compared to a lot of visual novels, yes. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. So... long... fail in 3. Green is not a very good color to use here. I think red could work. Yeah. The colors you give you for this shit is ass. It's like a 5 to 8 hour game. No, more like 16 hours. It's like double what you just said. If you just happen on the correct path, then yeah. But if you like go explore the game, then it is more like 16 hours. You did 100%. I don't know what to say. Maybe you're just a god of reading. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, failed to germinate. So... help, that's the most scuffed A I've ever drawn. You didn't play the DS version of 999? I mean, the thing about the DS version is you have to start the game over to go into different timelines. You can't jump them. The flowchart was added later in the PC release. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. You get fast forward, yeah. But I don't know. I think the flowchart is cool, it adds to it. I'll do this is marked. Germinated. None of the marked seeds, okay. Fail in C. Waited for the 2 creams. More fitting and cool way to use a gimmick. Yeah, the novel screen is very janky on PC. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in A or B. How do I mark non-marked? That's non-marked now. I don't know how to draw A's anymore. I switch to green. Fail in A or B. Oh, this came out on the 3DS? No. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D, cyan, and fluid E, blue, only one of them failed to germinate. Let's see. So the long ones fail in 3 of the beakers. The round ones fail in B or D, B and D. The marked ones fail in C, so none of the marks go in C. the non-marked ones fail in A, B, A and B, and the striped ones work in D or E. This is the kind of puzzle that I'm really awful at. Okay, let me just put something somewhere. Let's put a round non-marked one in. Actually, I'll put a marked. Is there a round striped one? Yes. So let's put a round striped one. E. Let me confirm the colors. What's the wrong one? D is cyan. Oh, fuck, I should have just written the colors down. It's not A, B, C, D, E. A is red. I typed red in blue, in green. B is yellow. D is cyan, where's C? C is green. D is cyan. And E is blue. Okay. Okay, so a striped one in back in psychology classes in high school, you had a logic game like this as well. I'm really bad at stuff like this. So a striped round one, I'll put in E, which is blue. Oh, I have to first activate the puzzle. Yeah, I think Crow. Me finished request? No, I didn't. Oh, oh, one of them is already correct. Nice. Wait, it just tells me if it's correct or not. Does this work as well? Okay, no. Wait a fucking second, huh? Okay. Wait, now they're in the fucking order. Okay, fuck off. They just switched around. A, B, C, D, E, yeah. This one only has 120 combinations. Let's go. Okay. So wait. A striped one should work in... Wasn't this? No, let me restart the puzzle. D or E. The round ones fail in... the striped ones fail in C. So should be one of these, right? Oh, now 3 of them are correct. Hey, that was easy. Whatever the fuck I did. Good. I solved it. You have sown your seeds. Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet you too. Look at this. Oh, a red capsule. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean something? Baba broke you? You hate sliding puzzles? The correct term is Sokoban. I played Baba. I got stuck in a puzzle. Then I came back a year later with a friend. And then we solved the rest of the game together in a few days. Baba is really, really fucking good. But, oh, just look, it's easier than explaining. Yes, all of it, we 100%ed it. What the heck of this? What the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, T is thymine. I think we can manipulate it, yeah. It looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah, DNA is made out of 4 bases. Adenine, guanine, cytosine and thymine. However, you can only bind A and T or G and C. A, T, C, G. Thank you for the science lesson. Well, he has to give me the science lesson. It's a fucking puzzle. These are called complementary base pairings. You should know a lot about this stuff. Yeah, he's a clone. Anyway, you should be able to solve this puzzle now. Why doesn't he solve the puzzle? He's not the main character. Give it a shot. I am still mad at him for pulling the lever. It's mine. Reposition each row that each A is connected to a T. You know, this looks like a slot machine. And each G is connected to a C. Baba is all over the place. Kinda, I guess. Oh, what? Huh? What is happening? I'm extremely confused. Why does this move both the rows? And why does... Oh, I need to do it this way. What was it? A and T and C and G, okay. Come on. There we are. Ha! Did it. Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? No, I'm not hungry. Yo, turkey. What in the hell? Stop screwing off, we don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. Huh. There's something on it. This is the password, just what we need. Yeah, now we can get in this area. I have an empty capsule though. I wanna mix up with the frog. Like I'm guessing I have to insert the fourth thingy here, but I don't know what to put in it. I need to mix something up in the blender. Am I going to use this shit in the mixer? And do you think you should put all of them in? All 5 different? Yeah. Interesting. Why not? Okay. Alright, then the... Oh no. Yes. Let's put the saline solution in there. And then the ethanol. I guess this should do it. Dip it in. And this is more involved than a lot of the other ones. Oh, I just get it. Huh, okay. Great. You put in the yellow capsule, right? I think it reacted to that. I don't know, but I was just thinking that, well, we put this... We just put in had plenty and maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's have a look. Ah, it's different now. Shapes are in different places. Golden file. Saa muistaa sitä. Give me that shit. Oh, well that's simple enough. There's Axelavir. You did it. Okay, what do we got here? First is the map. There's a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff in this one. Take it easy, man. Each one got a picture of a moon in it. Then these have to be the cards that Ansa was talking about. Looks like they gave us two, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll have on the one. Cool. So fine. Next up, we got a notebook. Everything else except the Axelavir, yeah. Let's leave that in the box. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Is it in... It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? I speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like two more things. Is that medicine? What does it say on the label? Axelavir. Are you daft? Axelavir? Axelavir? Wait, didn't I say something about Axelavir? Alright. This is it, this is Axelavir. It's the cure to Radical 6. Oh, hold on. Let me see that. Later, we need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, I need to get this stuff to go. First, we gotta get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You gotta try. Yeah, let's go. Golden file. Ah, it opened. Awesome. The suspense was killing me. Oh, the secrets of Quark's hat! Let's go. Don't you think his hat looks kind of weird? There's that huge band that just wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears, or maybe just a young Lobot? Well, this is just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. Sides of the hat are hiding those boats, like you see on helicopters or SAM sites. Except these missiles are tiny, and when he gets in trouble, both sides of the hat open up and they just fly out at all once. Psh! Just kidding, actually he just gives snacks in there. What a fucking... He's a boss. He's a Crash Bandicoot boss. The facility has two stories. The top floor is referred to as Floor A, and the bottom of the floor is called Floor B. And the MB supposedly stands for above and below. There's a rumor that the floors were actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock group from the 70s, but everyone involved in the project has insisted that's a wild and hopeful lie. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 squared 1/6. Is that squared, right? Or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.4848 seconds. Square root, yeah, that's it. Have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds or the square root of 6 seconds have passed outside. This is why the virus has been deemed Radical 6. so you get slowed down. Square root is also sometimes called radical. The name of the virus is not just fucking random funny thing. It actually makes sense. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge. Does it though? Come on, man. It slows your brain down to Radical 6. So, yes, it makes sense. The name makes sense. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information, unable to keep up. It begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of the virus. Research suggests that the targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6. That a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6. But thus far we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Oh, The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay and the skies is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times the swarms are so thick that when one passes it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and rats are everywhere. Feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on the plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please, let the future be a bright one. This is an excerpt from the journal of a researcher. Due to space constraints, some sections have been cut out. Jumpy doll. It sounds like someone named the doll Jumpy, but why? It's a fantasy story! They can come up with shit as long as it makes sense internally. It's fine. Radical Axelavir. An antiviral medication made to counteract Radical 6. More specifically, it's an antibody with a natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038. Yep, we've jumped forward in time. And then replicated using the IG replicator. An Axelavir injection is the only known way to fight off a Radical 6 infection. Fight off. But this is Jumpy Doll. It sounds like someone named the doll Jumpy. The main character, fucking Akane, in the first game called the main character Jumpy because they knew each other. What is VLR about? It's a dead game? And there's a virus outside? This is a research / You don't know, and that's why I'm like, what? Yeah. I'm what about everything too, but that doesn't mean I need to go like, oh, does this make sense? Because this doesn't make sense in fucking reality. This doesn't exist. So now I'm just along for the ride. There are things that are like kinda... There are so many fucking questions, but the Jumpy Doll, the Akane named the main character in the first game. Not named, but she calls him Jumpy. Well, I guess we'll find out what the fucking doll is about then. To lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? Yeah, let's do it. Just get it over with. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Öppna dörren. You found it.
Hey, hold on a minute.
10, 9, 8. What number comes next? 9, 8, 7, 6, 12, 4, 3, 11, 2, 1. Does it go into open?
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine.
Yeah, this replicates the accelerator.
We didn't even end up using this thing, did we? I was just wondering what it was.
I'm sure I'm supposed to answer that. We'll get this out here. There's a name or something. IG replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is. Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
I would be sick. This machine would be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that. In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
That's a change of attitude from Dio. Gone over Dio. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Accelavir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written right there on the label. Accelavir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. He's gonna break it. The vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Wait, is that why you took the medicine? To blackmail me? I'm gonna fucking die. Ooh, that would be interesting.
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Accelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
My stand. Shattered glass.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine, I promise.
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Just have Kay detain him. Kay is fucking huge. With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop to -1 and that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If he don't do as he says, he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Chloe's response. One thing is this really necessary? He's saying where he's going. Just take me there. You don't need to show all the fucking doors opening. Like, this is literal padding. Why can't you fuck off? It was kind of neat the first few times. But every time they have to show the map and show the doors opening. And like, it's not like I don't know where...
An ambidex gate has been opened.
And it's not like I don't know where my character is going. Like, if it was important what routes I'm taking, sure, but... It's just kind of weird. Maybe it's like a leftover from when they were planning on letting you move around the facility or whatever. Game isn't going to quiz you later. I don't know, maybe it is.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
At the start of the second AB game, on timeline 4, what route did you take?
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. If one of his hands was a monkey, he twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned and slid back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Oh, we didn't find the note that said about the... Because in other escape rooms at this point we find a note that says that our non-voting participants automatically get ally, or if no one votes they just get penalized. But we didn't find it this time, that was the notebook. Glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. Ash was fine. And of course Clover. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
But since everyone's already finished, no one's complaining, huh?
So what was your room, Sigma?
What? Okay, no one's saying anything. My laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here.
Thanks for the reminder. Wow.
I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the
Yeah,
floor.
I forgot about this. this only happened, like, I don't know, 3 years ago, so I didn't remember. My eyes flickered to Dio for a moment. Should have taken a year-long break again? Yeah, that would have helped. No, nothing. Chloe bit her lip.
I see.
So how did it go? Did you find anything interesting? Finally shook her head. With the unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us?
You know what would be funny if Dio voted ally as well? It was just a jape.
We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice Kay and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
God, what a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Chloe and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed, a few footsteps behind. Okay then, guess we should pick
Hold
on
on.
do. Hold on.
Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. You said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. 1 sec. I took the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Fi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly.
Wouldn't put it. Oh, she has 2 flowers in her head. I didn't realize. Nobody recognizes Latin? I don't know. She's like 28 or whatever. So maybe Latin is even more gone in a fantasy world. But I'll just bulk it up to everyone being a fucking dumbass. Everyone in this game is a nerd. Someone else has to know. Yeah, I know, right? Like Dio, he's a clone who likely lives in a fucking cult facility. So I guess that makes sense. Clover is just a fucking moron. So maybe those two. Sigma? I don't know. Sigma has brain damage.
This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
I started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. Alright, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
Who the fuck keeps a fucking personal journal in Latin? Oh, I studied Latin in school. I don't have anything better to do with that, with their language. When the body... Okay, I already know this. Oh, radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking. The function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to... Okay, this I know. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch. Fever? As if it were a video cassette being fast forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given the increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory upholds that this is parity. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress... Yeah, I read half of it, yeah. The golden files are just like fucking extra bonus funny bullshit thingies. So I don't know. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up the entire weeks. Every day I see more crows, ironically the healthy looking creatures, the few humans who survived. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains of all the human race. Oh Lord, please let their future be a bright one. Yeah. And the golden files are like non-canonical. It's very weird. You find them, you find the secret files, and the characters are like, wow, I found the thing, and then this is never acknowledged. It just like exists only for the player. Oh, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of the 1/6. That's about, what, 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written? Sure, Radical 6 isn't just fighting games. That's why the cure was in a lab. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Accelerate that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
The only way to fight Radical 6 is to lab a countermeasure. How much am I minus when I get hit by Radical 6? But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that. Hold on a second, I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year. 2038. Okay, so we are at least a decade from when we got kidnapped. So Sigma, Clover, and Alice were in pods, right?
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities?
This seems less like a quarantine facility and more like a research facility.
But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
What? Didn't we just say this? You're trying to say that this place... What? Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
Oh, is Dio the one spreading it? No, because he's not showing any symptoms. But he is from the outside and he's a clone. Well, I guess everyone is from the outside. Quark's been infected, right?
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense.
Quarantine is usually for people who are sick, not people who are not sick. Yes. Oh, yeah. Few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. But this is not a quarantine facility. This is a... So, if this is one of the...
Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up.
Right. It's
Oh,
all
it's
just
brand new?
speculation, but
Oh, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
yeah.
How would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? Most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Yeah, the nonary game is like the... Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic. I mean, isn't it about morphogenetic fields?
Yeah, you're right. We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, won't you come into the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... She was gone. Man, I got a long tired sight and started off toward the infirmary. Bim, 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 bim. Bim. Now it teleports me? How is she doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
What's the deal with Luna? She has so little to do in the game. Still sleeping. I see. Mind if I take a look?
Please, go ahead.
Where is his hat? Is the hat like some kind of a fucking preventive measure to Radical 6 and Quark is the only one originally infected? And then Dio like steals his hat and he goes fucking crazy. I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake, mine and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually developed that. Thanks. Yeah, Luna is just immune to the suicide part. What if I weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep Anastasia forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excelsior. Unfortunately, you had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have. Yeah, I know this. We just talked about this. The question was then what to do. Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself. It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
He shifted a little and then fell silent again. It was enough though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have been considered to letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheek felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die for a minute was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. I see too. No way I was going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. And any uncertainty I had felt before was gone. This makes me want to vote Betray. Just to see how Sigma reacts.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game closes.
One of those Star Trek Deep Space Nine friends named Quark. Huh. So he's just a Star Trek reference, okay.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the...
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote Betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway.
But Kay... We'll get 9.
You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick Betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Then Myoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright, take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Okay.
Let's go. Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else was waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. Yeah, he went in already.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the accelerator from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he had dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try him.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see.
I see.
Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, Kay's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha. You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
He continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply didn't hear Fi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. That's weird.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Like, he has no reason to not accept.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
Ding ding.
5 minutes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Does your partner ever just hit the button? No. That would be interesting, but that also means we wouldn't have the thingy.
Right.
They headed off at the trot towards the second room from the right and were soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
Blim.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose Ally and we chose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. The only chance we have to get the medicine
That's
back.
why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think
An
he's going to give
intelligence
us
gangster.
the Excalibur, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Ooh. Before I realized what was going on, Chloe ducked past me and ran towards the voting machine. No, stop. I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
This is a very odd reaction. Chloe doesn't know me.
10 seconds remain.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Chloe. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
This will be interesting.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision. You don't
Sorry.
need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position.
I'm most interested in, like, because I'm going against what Sigma said here. So I'm just interested in how
We'll find
he
another way, all right?
reacts to this. But I'm guessing this is just a game over.
We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, did it. I guess it doesn't matter that he has Radical 6. Guess gonna walk the fuck out anyway.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
So is this another K game over? Because we already have one where K just walked the fuck away. Like, how I'm thinking about this right now is there's a game over for each character and an ending for each character. So having 2K game overs would be weird.
Please check
We'll see.
your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The game was pretty clear that this wasn't the real choice, yeah.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose Betray.
So you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma? What are you talking about?
We found the Accelerate in the laboratory.
Dio stole it.
What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it. Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No, don't. I led towards him as I spoke. It was already too late. Just attack him right away. Don't talk to him. Just go fucking globber him. It's globbering time. Like, one of the things that these games do is everyone just fucking talks. They talk and then they take action. How about you take action and then talk?
No!
You bastard.
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen Ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
Yeah. I had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard. Grarg. I let out a guttural roll and leapt forward. Dio. It was fine.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
Kay's walking out.
Look at the number 9 door.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if she has a fucking Accelerate because Kay's walking out. What is he?
No!
What?
Like, the drug is not important because Kay is just gonna go. Walking on the beach, ba ba da da. Okay, what the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious.
We can't get a flashback. We can get a flash sideways.
After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room.
I clobbered her.
She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no. What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
See him?
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not. Please enjoy your stay.
So it's another K ending. No, it's Quark ending. Sure, whatever. It's clearly a K ending, but you know.
What are you gonna...
Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. So for several long moments we just stared at one another. Words when necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me I could already see in her eyes. Let's go.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Huh? How does this keep going if I'm dying?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
No, you only die if you get exactly 0 points.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Sigma's PP is negative. Suddenly eyes overwhelmed me. I felt the weight but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic subreal. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and they then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it, you'll keep your promise, goddammit. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I first forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind: I would reach Dio. Then at last. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Back? Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care, just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excalibur in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excalibur. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug he pulled out the... What a sound. With a shrug he pulled out the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled up the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, yeah, it was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right.
So, this is the Quark game over and this is the Quark ending. If it follows that...
Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. What pocket? She's wearing fucking loincloth. Good. At least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it. Sigma Balls dies. 9 minutes. Once the subreal was interjected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left... You have a very good sense of time. Which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes I would be dead. Enjoy your shopping trip. Let's think about this logically. He had a... by the lack of dust, it's only been 5 minutes. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Yeah. I gave a raspy quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up till the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, had a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet, there had to be an answer. Let's say the same thing about 8 more times in different ways. What? I know where the fucking gun is, right? Oh no, it was on Dio last time. Have I ever found it? Yeah, I found it. I know where it is. Excuse me. Oh, this is now open. Because I know who has the medication. What happened to Kay? He has 9 points. We don't know yet. He's probably dipping with the deal. I'm guessing this ending we save Quark's life and it tells us something that opens another lock. That is my guess. In the ending before, yeah. Here? Yeah, he dipped. Kay walked out. Yeah, the medicine was broken. Kay walked the fuck out. Dio was left in the... I think this is the better ending so far, because Dio dies as well in the place. Like, Kay is a weird case, but Kay is Sigma, apparently. I still have no fucking clue where this game is going with all of this shit. Like, whatever is gonna happen, it's gonna be fucking wild and weird. And I'm down for that. Okay, I'll take a break. I don't know, should I stop here and then just play Rabi, or should I check this out? Because there's a branch here. Is it another... This is the only place that branches here. Cyber Shadow, is that the... Oh, that's the platformer. The Finnish made one. The bottom left? Yeah, there's a password I need to know. I know part of it. I know... In the K ending, K gave me a bunch of letters. But I think I need to arrange them into something else. He said MALKEVOLI. But I don't know. Oh, I have an idea. I'll take a break after I do this. It's not it, but it would be funny. I'll think about what I do while I have break. Let's see you in a bit. Hello? I will be continuing this a little bit. I want to at least see where this goes.
All right.
So, the problem is that there's 2 people with Radical 6, but there's not enough. IG means immunoglobulin. It's an immunoglobulin
Do
replicator.
you know what immunoglobulin is?
Gonna go now, but good luck. Take it easy. I'll catch
It's
you
another
later.
name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff. Yeah, probably copies. Who knows? Ice cream by the.
That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Uno just said Axelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Axelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG Replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. How did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Axelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We can't leave them here alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. Hey, William. The lab. Time to lab some combos.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Axelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. Carefully lower the small vial of Axelavir in the slot on the side of the machine. Have I played 999? Yeah. Emit vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably this was where the duplicated Axelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Damn right, finally. And pressed. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. Have you played this? I reached down and pulled both vials on from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Ah,
What
shit.
happened?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it's broken, we just made some another copy. Thought Tenmyoji could reply if I spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break!
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Oh! It's the O2 bomb. Bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes two then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
It's you, Dio. You are the fucking clone who has the password for the Number Zero bomb, which I don't think I found. We were all looking out for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect, is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Cave and Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb.
So the main structure of this game is you branch into different timelines. And you go through them, you do escape rooms and shit, and then you encounter these locks. And you get the information to open the locks from different timelines. And I was, I was here, which gave me the information to open this lock here, which is where I'm now. And the thing was, there's someone infected with a virus, and the escape room I did with this laboratory has a machine to clone the virus, which opened this because we didn't have enough medicine for everyone.
It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card from out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on. If I knew I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
And this setup is 9 people were kidnapped and were forced to play like a game called the Nonary game. Everyone has a bracelet, and everyone starts with 3 points on the bracelet, and every now and then you go through these escape rooms and you find a card that opens a voting booth. And you go into escape rooms with one pair and one solo player. And the pair votes against the solo player in a prisoner's dilemma kind of game where each one goes. The pair and the solo go into separate voting booths. And then you have to either vote ally or betray. And if both players vote ally, they all gain 2 points. And if the other party votes ally and the other votes betray, the betraying party gets 3 points. And if both vote betray, no one gains any points. And there's one door that requires 9 points to get through. And it can only be opened once. And you need 9 points to like just go through the door. And like there's a bunch of endings where people go through the doors and whatever else, through the 9th door and whatever else. So the Ambidex game is the Prisoner's Dilemma game.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right.
And if you go to 0 or below points, you get injected with a muscle relaxant that just kills you.
We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right, so we go back to the infirmary, give them Axelavir, and then head back to the Flower warehouse.
Right.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed an empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Axelavir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until...
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
It's not the same nonary game. But yes, it is a nonary game in 999 as well. It works differently in it. It has like a fucking system where everyone has a bracelet as well, and they're assigned a number, and then you need like the doors have like specific numbers on them, and you need to like fucking do, what was it called? The digital route of like 3 people or something. Which is, how does that work? I don't remember, but you like need to get a specific number to go through the doors. So you just like, the timelines in that game differ. Here they differ when you vote ally or betray, and in that game they differ based on like what people you take into the rooms with you, depending on who you can make the specific number with. It's very different. Come on, let's go. The Flower warehouse is waiting. But it's more like a pure escape game. Like pure escape setting. This is also an escape setting, but it's very odd compared to the first one. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see.
I didn't ditch them on purpose. They have a malfunction. Only the left side makes any sound, but only the right side makes any sound. So I need to get them fixed. I'm thinking about sending them to my brother in Oulu.
That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
Because I don't know how any of that shit works. It's like probably a very simple fix if you know how to solder or anything, but I don't have the equipment and I don't know how to do it. He could probably get them fixed in a jiffy. 1-on-1, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool.
And these headphones are scuffed. I'm keeping them together with tape. It's fucked. These are very, very old.
Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly.
Well, he was ready to kill me before Dio. Like here, Dio was holding the medicine hostage. I had 1 point, and he forced me to choose Ally. Well, you can also choose Betray, but you just get a game over. He forced me to choose Ally, and he fucking killed me.
If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had 1 BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going 1-on-1 too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
Kay never has gone like below 6. I think. I mean, everyone starts with 3, but that'll be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
What is the deal with
Right.
Kay?
Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now!
I wonder if there's a shop here where I could take them to fix the headphones, so I don't need to mail them. I guess I should look into that, but...
Indeed.
I'm not exactly flush with cash or anything. I could just give my brother like a 20 euros or
Shall
something
we?
to fix them. Depends on how much the shop would want. The OK, Phi and Chloe took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, Kay went into room 4, Vi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6 respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that said, all we headed into the AB room number 1. Yeah, they are very popular, for a reason. They're the best pair of headphones I've ever had. Very comfortable, very good sound. Not too heavy.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary. So...
You're saying we should pick a line? Because Alice is going to default to that anyway.
Yes.
I know, it's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a rain and sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, I don't lose anything from allying this round. And I can go back. I have the power of time travel.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I wonder which path it will take me to.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Do you use headphone amp? No, I just have them plugged into an external audio card.
Thank you for your participation.
An audio interface, I guess.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Mine is very, very old. It's what it's called. Cakewalk UA25EX. It's been discontinued for a very, very long time. It's old as fuck. I think I bought it in 2011. Something like that. Probably earlier than that. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention.
She fucking kills me. Wow, this is the second time. I played all of these fucking routes and no one ever died to... Wait. How did she choose Betray? She's in the fucking infirmary. Yeah, Alice is at 9, but she is unconscious in the infirmary. She should have defaulted to ally. What the fuck?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What, she woke up and then clobbered Tenmyoji and then bolted to the fucking voting booth while no one else saw? What? 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 It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, then looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betrayed? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Sopril. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried, yeah, I've been through this.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
One of those 18 teens stuck in a death game. It's not technically a death game. I just explained the premise to Oveli, but yeah, people get kidnapped into a facility and it's an escape game, not a death game. Like, you don't have to kill anyone to escape. The point is you get these votes. You get these votes, which works like a prisoner's dilemma. So you can vote ally or betray, and there's like 2 opposing teams. And if both vote ally, they get 2 points. If the other votes ally, the other votes betray, the betraying party gets 3 points, and the allying party loses 2 points. And if both vote betray, they don't get any points. And the goal is to get 9 points to go through a door that requires 9 points to go through, and it only opens once. But if you go below 0, if you go to 0 or below points, you die. Or if you break the rules, you die.
Sigma!
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. And like the other gimmick is that you have these different timelines you can go through, and you encounter these locks, and you need information from other timelines in order to open the locks. So like this one was a lock, there isn't enough antiviral medication. I went through this timeline and found out that there's a way to get more medication, and so that lock opened, and now I'm exploring that path. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all, and yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Why is she glowing? The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? And then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. What the fuck? Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting.
Because she's voting!
I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say, even I didn't really understand why I picked betray instead. It had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the results.
We already know what they are.
You don't know, Luna.
It's just simple math.
Simple math? The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector, anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
This simp. She is fucking cute though.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
But, like, she has... Sure, she does the fucking medical stuff, but she hasn't had a part in this game, really. And this is the Alice path. So this is going to be the Alice ending. This is the Sigma. This is Phi. So is this the Luna path? I die first person. But she hasn't died. Wait, she has died. But Alice is the one who dies first. Like, Alice is the one who has died the most. And Luna has died in one of the paths where Alice dies as well. And in some of the paths everyone dies. Like the fucking Radical 6 ending. Everyone just dies, but... Oh, Webb, you missed the explanation for Radical 6, did you? Have you found out who does the killing? We know that Kay killed Dio. Let me see. So the name Radical 6 is not as dumb as we thought. There. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 squared. Is this squared? What was it? I keep forgetting what that sign is. Square root. Yeah, square root. Square root 1 to 6. Or approximately, whatever. Well, it doesn't read here, but it was said in another line of dialogue that, and Boats also told me that the square root is also called radical, and it reduces your brain's thinking speed to square root of 6. So it's Radical 6. Not thinking speed, but like how you perceive time. Okay, is it going to be the same? Betray, 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 betray. Okay, now tell me how the fuck she got out of there. Did you glob at Tenmyoji and bolt it?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, dropped my eyes and looked again. No, how can Alice's vote be betrayed? That's not possible. She's glowing. Alice. She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Damn right. Alice drew us to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh?
Oh, she's not a ghost.
Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
You were about to kill me, you fucking bitch.
Coward.
What? Me a coward? You got the some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you?
It just immediately wakes you up. Where's fucking Quark?
Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
Well, she's a secret agent or whatever. Maybe she has training.
A result of my training.
Yeah.
I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone to the AB room.
Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
Yeah, I was inside the room then.
Did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it?
Yeah, but... you know.
You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have 9. That's what we were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid.
Damn right, give it to her.
I knew you'd choose betray.
It's really annoying to be like part omniscient. I chose ally the first time.
There was...
Tell her the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fair enough.
Yes, if Dio had chosen ally, Phi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
Well, choosing betray against Dio is only natural.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Before I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright, you guys, pay attention. You probably already all figured out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Well, in that case...
Et doofy?
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
Strongest clone, still weakest bitch, yeah.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
But I think Sigma and Kay are also clones.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Chloe practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Yeah. In this ending we see Kay's face, and he is Sigma. For long they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. You have to be at least the original, right? I have no fucking idea, man. I'm thinking I'm one of the pod people.
Everyone's gone.
It's just you and me, Luna. Let's go. I know a park. You aren't going to leave too?
No,
You wanna get drunk at the lounge? Are you sure? I chose Betray.
I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something.
She's so fucking precious.
Right?
My chest hurt, and when I blink, I felt something hot and wet prick the corner of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Do I ever get to do the star round? This is the only one that branches after the star round. There has to be an escape room here, yeah?
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over too.
Let's play it forever, it's so much fun.
Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr.
Yeah, I remember. Let me see here. Pear. I'm a cyan pear. What about you?
I'm a magenta pear.
I wonder what the others are.
It could be anything, I suppose.
They could be fucking pink dinosaur.
We won't know until we have a look.
We got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So what we should do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. Let me see, Clover game over, Clover and yeah. So I think they're always pair up. This would probably be, this is K, yeah. So this is an Alice ending. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Hold hands, land on the bench. Yeah, there's a garden. It's a very nice place. You can also go to the lounge. There's drinks in the lounge. We all want to get out of here. That seems to be a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody shows betrayed, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alex and Quark the Axelavir. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? That's right, the memory card. Pulled it out of my pocket and held it out towards her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one. Yes, I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
And I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover and Tenmyoji. Quark was there also, of course, but he was just as we left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth and thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, we'll start change at home. As quickly as I could, explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Lunat said, there's a small slot under the screen, exactly this right size to fit the memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. A puzzle! It's one of those where you have to find the words. Let's see. Bring your own lard. Tion has to be. Rax. Tit. Lol. Seems to be repeating. Tion. Yeah, it is repeating. Oh yeah. CB.
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
So Dio is the one who planted the bombs. As if it wasn't obvious, he has the fucking pass code for the number 0 bomb. They have really long necks. Almost as long as mine. For some reason I felt like I'd heard that name before. Ooh, did I end up on a lock that I immediately get it opened?
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes, well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Ah, damn, I have got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know. How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key.
Oh, I have the key.
Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
Not with that attitude.
What about you, Clover?
With 1,000 trained monkeys on it.
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. I have the key! Sigma, remember your timelines. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate the enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what to do.
Sorry, but I can't.
I know. Me, pick me!
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course
Really?
I'm not.
And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy, I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want us all to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. Hey, wait, Alice. I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you
Then
know.
why don't you just ask Clover? You
Clover?
already know she works with me.
Well,
Then
yeah.
why don't you...
I want to hear from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a flash of red on her cheek. No, Luna's supposed to be my waifu. We walked down the path to where it ended up next to the pond. You can't choose for me, Sigma! I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back, so all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you.
His key posing is just like odd.
God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
What do
Kill
what?
me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate
You're
you.
lying! I could have killed you! I would have killed you!
And you did. Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense slightly. Slowly I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Ah, we got dad zoned or what? Isn't that a term? That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad.
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Huh, come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure, my lips are sealed.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right then.
I just took a deep breath and begin. You mean I begin. Here comes the text dump. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to the life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and we went without no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best to not let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away and every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I miss my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything he'd had never been taken. So it's the fucking... Free the Soul that took him for the cloning research. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. Ride scholarship? Probably some US shit I don't know about. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security, SOIS. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time their name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning, specifically it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy the most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at last I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man called Lev. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with the cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides the funding, but trying to pin any of the misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be a fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of the bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. This is the ending of the first game. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. Now she's not naked. She is wearing like a fucking vacuum-packed dress or something. You know, the standard. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. So Akane and someone else. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were the Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. They're both here. Akane is the old woman for sure. Like, I don't know. I don't have the game hasn't told me that, but there's no fucking way she's not Akane. Eventually I took Clover and her companions to SOA's headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated the particular event were not connected to the murder. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I call H for now, had been found and placed in the trunk. Yeah, that's Ace. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player in the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all the children? Apparently it had been a part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. Yes, morphogenetic field! Woo! I don't imagine you ever heard it before, so I'll try to give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. SOA's had heard of this particular ability before and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul.
My rafflecopter goes swa swa swatch. Swa swa swatch. Swa swa swatch. Swa 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 GONG we hash.
These experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that had been the case, then brother must have known about it. Hello, monkey. You came in the middle of a massive fucking text dump that's not gonna make any sense to anyone. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack, so that's probably Radical 6. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with the threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject, imagine fucking recruiting Clover. Well, she can access the morphogenetic field, so... Because she'd been a test subject in the H experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on the first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hope that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last I had the chance to find out what happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was a fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. Oh. Oh, this is new. Clover didn't say anything about another body. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless Dio? Unless she wanted to... No, Dio doesn't know Clover. Oh, does he? Unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters that the choice to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd kill him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. Holy shit, how long is this? This is longer than Clover's fucking thing. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later I received a call from the coroner. He told me that there was something I needed to see. There was a morgue There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale, on the steel table. I could barely manage to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but there were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. What's with the 8 and 9s? They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. Oh, this place? No, they pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we've been looking for, the headquarters of... Oh, that's how they found them. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing I was going to die, he'd written the direction to our enemy fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time our operation would succeed. This time I wouldn't let my excitement to put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. So she was abducted 10 years ago as well? But then on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out and woke up here in the AB room? God, how fucking long is this part? Is there an escape room? So you inhaled that gas, passed out and woke up here in the AB room?
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot. There's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? It's Dio! And maybe me and Kay. Okay, so Monkey, if you don't know about this game, you have these timelines. You do explore, you do escape rooms, and then you encounter these locks that require additional information for you to go through. So it's like, I don't know, this lock here, I needed to know about how to get more antiviral medication, so exploring this path, or was it this path? I don't know which one it was. I don't know, one of them. Gave me the information, and then I could come back here and keep exploring this path. That's how it goes. You just go through all these paths and you get info for other parts. And it's a whole ass fucking mess. One of us planted the bombs. Based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon. right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
I have the key. How can we do that?
I told you, we need a key.
I have the key. Remember, Sigma.
Without that, it's pointless.
Remember your timelines. What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Yes. Go. Could that be... You go, Sigma.
What the hell?
I was almost as surprised as she was. Numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait, can you say that again? That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
Well, she said she was good at math, but fucking come on. What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it. Like if you have 30, then you'd get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you'd get...
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did that in your head. What is going on with this woman's outfit? What outfit?
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No, no way. That's impossible.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at
Look
math.
at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers.
I'm better at time travel than most people.
That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What could I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though.
I love the joke that...
I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys.
I love the joke that Joseph Anderson made the first time he saw Alice. He said, "So if she runs, does this game turn rated R?"
And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Uh-huh. Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number.
And the annoying thing, like, I don't fucking care. She has a weird fucking outfit, whatever. But like, her tits are so fucking big. When she does this pose...
198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code.
When she does this pose, and several other poses, her hands just fucking clip through her tits. It's like... Make another pose or something? It's not that difficult to avoid a bit of clipping. The characters don't have that many key poses.
You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was...
And the second row?
I think. And they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Back at the, fucking brothel? How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,350
Yeah,
to
Sigma,
point
you
into
did.
the right letters.
Just remember the number 651435676835684351 and decode it with the letters. Simple mental arithmetics.
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I don't know what she said in my head. Prime number Alice had given me was... So what would we get if we picked out letters like she'd explained? First letter would be C from the top left, then you'd move 9 to the right, which would be O. Then 8 more to the right, eventually you'd get a word, and that word was... Why give me 6 attempts? Sigma, you were already doing this, why do I have to do it for you? One 9844931. Okay. Closing this window will take you to the input screen. Okay. No! I wanted to see the whole thing. The fucking window was in the way. Did you take a screen? Can you check this code? Thank you. Thank you. So what I do is... Oh, I didn't see the last letter there. My head is in the way. I didn't realize my head was in the way. Okay, let's see. I have notes here. Okay. The last letter is P. Thank you. I didn't realize my face was in the way. So it's C 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? Am I doing this correctly? 1, 9, 8. He said O. Wait, what? Am I understanding this wrong? Don't you go 9 from C? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, from C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. I already forgot how to fucking do this. So I just keep doing that? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's M? You are smarter than me. Is it computer? That would have been funny. Oh god, I have 6 tries, yeah. COM. That was 8, now it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Wait, I forgot how to fucking solve it. I'm just gonna fail and just like go to the screen. Here. No, keep it. You got that many amount from the last
what?
letter. That
Are
was
you
it.
serious?
I wanted to see the instructions again.
What? I figure.
Wait, what? Okay, this is just gonna be game over.
Stay where you are.
Okay. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so it would be wise to solve it now. The key is the last letter. Okay. Now we can see the P on the stream as well. Okay. So you go from the last letter. So first is C, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, O. Then you count from O. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, M. As Monkey said, yes. Then you count 4 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, P. Then you count 4 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you count 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then you count 3. 1, 2, 3. Then you count 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Completed? Oh, he's sending a message. He's saying that he completed the mission. This is so dumb. Just closing this window will take you to the input screen. So you're not letting me fucking see the rest of the fucking thing? You cunt, bitch, ass shit. Nice puzzle. Like, it's a decent enough little counting game, but fuck off. That's annoying. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer. You could have done it. You have like fucking, I don't know. Oh, I know why she's so good at maths. She has like 3 brains. Because her tits are big as her head, so it makes sense.
Completed? Are you sure?
I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually it's completed. Code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What, aside from obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh?
Huh?
What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. Oh, he's making a jump. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath.
Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete.
Yeah, Dio planted the bombs.
These 2 hands, mankind.
Someone is saved.
So that opens 2 locks? Really? One bit of info?
I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Damn it. Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this. At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More likely she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
I don't know where Clover appeared. Band.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Clark.
Why?
You still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Ken Miyoji told us about them.
Yeah.
He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
Is there a corpse?
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah, anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there. Well,
So?
all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, Phi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged into him.
That seems odd. Phi only had 1 BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh, just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming.
Yes, the map screen is back. Let's go, literal waste of time. You have no fucking idea how many times I've seen that map and that fucking dot go around. All the 4 of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd step into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Chloe told me what's going on. This whole thing stupid, you need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid?
Oh. If I didn't want to keep playing right now, I would make that. Just like paint Kay's hand into that.
We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
He's not a robot, it's a suit. And there's a key on the back of, like a keyhole on the back of his head. And in this ending, we get to see his face, and he has the same face as the main character, Sigma. So, yeah, that's a thing.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
I'm guessing he and Kei are clones, but... because Dio is also a clone. Arg. God damn it. Enough already. I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long the silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I saw it through my timeline sharing memory. That was Dio. I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
Hmm? You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's ass. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb, he was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you left? Brother offered me to come here, to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but just for a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine, skepticism understandable, admirable even, but perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? 7815361098838094241990551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that and we'll get 198449351 to the third power. If I'm not who I am, I say, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So let's start over, shall we? I was here to watch your every move. I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No, you're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with the transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
Heh. I grinned.
Wait.
What the hell?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio instead at one other while Cloventi and Myoji quickly explained to Fi and Kei about the memory card and the number 2 bomb and about the code we found. That was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
Oh, I don't get to do an escape room?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice with her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I'm going to kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged towards Dio. He ducked out of the way very smoothly. Out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
And a number 0.
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more, bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Oh my god, JC! A bomb! A bomb!
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had the chance to ask him what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
Yeah! She rolled and led towards Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted at time to focus on Alice, but Clover started in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Right! Sigma, catch!
Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he just have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to probe through. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
We're not going to blow up. I have the code.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information.
Yeah. 30 whole minutes.
Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat, the right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out.
Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets after a few minutes.
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No! I swear, keep looking.
Oh, there is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill, like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Oh, it's a cyanide pill. Strongest clone gives up instantly when he rents his arm a little bit. Well, he didn't give up. It's actually pretty smart of him, kind of, I guess.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head and flecks of spittle began to trickle from the corners of his mouth. How did it get to his mouth? I guess Clover just like went, "Look, look, look!" And he went. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Screw with me.
Fine, don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine, not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you, you only get one. This is the deactivation code.
Oh.
Bomb 3.
I have to go around and collect all the deactivation codes. I have the one for Bomb 0. I'm just typing it down in my notes.
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
LXQ LHC NMR. The 0 is LXA QNS GDQ. I guess they really love games done quick. What about the other three? Tell us the other three. You didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world.
But when he gets out of this facility, he says he saves mankind by completing his mission. It's like, what is going on here that would be such a threat to his fucking organization?
May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange happy smile. Damn.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You
What a
mean
coincidence.
The bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
What are these two buttons? No one else's bracelet has these fucking buttons. Oh, so 20 minutes?
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So,
yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around.
So the goal is to find all the bombs and get all the codes.
We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back on her heels frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
Damn. Damn, he's clean. He looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Then at last the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they the doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter to my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Kaboom! My consciousness slipped away into the bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. God's dead. Oh, that's just the Alice ending. Damn, I'm collecting them. 4 out of 9. So now both of these are open.
Huh?
This is in the infirmary. That person is you. Objection. Dio.
Come on, what is
Dio.
this? Are you high?
No, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold them down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs.
Ugh.
And why you're getting so worked up anyway. If you're innocent, then the search will show that and I'll look like an
Nice
idiot.
try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs? Just
Cause
spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmo... What?
I beg your pardon?
Myrmid? What?
No, how do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh dear, tell me, how does that food taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name? I mean,
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no. I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding...
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down.
BTFO.
If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one, then Myoji.
Hey, Grandpa, you're here and gone? I said back off!
No!
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh,
Calling is bullshit.
do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit! You hear me? I'll do it!
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all. Okay, that was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit, not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer of the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
I'm heavy. Right, stop. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hands around his wrist, stamming to it for the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept its whole arm pinned. Oh, it's animated.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit!
I'd love to see Sigma's face. He's not as built as I thought.
Get off of me!
Does this look a bit fucked? It's like his actual hand is detached from his wrist. Looks very weird. It looks like this. Doesn't it? Here's the clock. This is the wrist.
Let me go!
Oh. I continued to struggle. He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then the others had run over and piled on the Dio along with me. Even then he refused to stop. With increasing desperation he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No, if we put him to sleep we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
You clearly don't know the rules in these games. Oh shit, web. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Thank you. That's good. That's really good. Oh, perfect. Oh. Oops. Band. As they, as they began to climb off him, I finally pried his hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small and unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled towards the sink and tossed it into a drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left.
That is.
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Matt, are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but
Wait. There's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions.
Take it easy, Orwellian monkey. I can't throw glasses on fucking him. I'll give her a monocle. And a top hat. It needs to be bigger. I don't know, I'll give him the angry vein. He's angry. I'll be back in a sec. Back. I just made some noodles. Where's this text? There.
What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse. Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving! Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and we headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of this, guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Pine. Still a bit too hot. Thumbs up and a shaky smile. That's the O3 bomb. So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. Oh yeah, in this timeline I have it. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. Bomb number 1 is the bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So we just need to hurry, right? Yeah. So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan,
Well,
right?
it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
A jump?
Yeah. To another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ah, damn it. This is so confusing.
Don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue.
So do mine.
I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one.
Mm-hmm.
But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Yes. I stared down at the input device. Password, the bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Oops, wrong.
Good job. It worked.
Phew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
That I don't have. So we head into the control room.
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. I mean, it's a pretty good plan, it's working. Plan that works is a good one. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday. Are we playing BBC? It was a good investment if we won, but that doesn't make starting it a good investment. It becomes a good investment when you win. Band. But starting it is not a good investment, so I wouldn't do it.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Yeah, I practiced some fucking Rachel stuff today. So I'm not completely lost this time.
Okay. Hurry it up.
Though, I don't know, Hull might be coming over. I couldn't today because of sleep schedule stuff. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Plug in the password.
What? Okay.
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No, I show
Try it again.
What? I don't have this one. Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Pi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered? What did you miss? Yeah, I'm doing the bombs now. And, well, it's a whole fucking bunch of bombs. First one was number 3, which is what I knew, but I don't know number 2. I only have 0 and 3, so I need to go to another timeline and...
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
The password, do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Nope, I don't have it. I tried over and over, but it was no good. Each guess was wrong. No matter how I strained my memory, I couldn't remember even a letter of the bomb's password. How had I even seen or heard it anywhere in the first place? I'd seen other histories, but had I seen what I needed? If I hadn't, then it was all over. If I couldn't control my jumps, then what good were they?
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up.
Mm-hmm.
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person. There's one more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks.
Kaboom!
It looks like our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you try to say goodbye.
What?
We'll meet again somewhere, somewhen. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history. You see? This won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
Oh, you get a special CG for this. Suddenly I felt Vi's face against my chest. I put my arms around her and held tight. What chest? Then. Your shit says danger. Shirt, yeah. It also says bad. Everything went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Game over. Oh, I can't stop here. This is too fucking interesting. This game's cursed. Okay. Here's another one with the bombs, so I'll probably learn another password there. This is going way fucking long. Holy shit. Is this the true ending? It sure seems like it, because we'll be dismantling all the bombs. What about this? There's still a branch there. Let's see. Let's confront Dio again. Wait.
Huh?
Huh? You only need to search one person.
What?
It's you. Dio! Gonova! Dio! Oh, this is part 1 of the bombs. Wow.
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy.
Ooh, another password.
The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR NTK.
EQD DYR NTK. NTK. EQD DYR NTK. Yeah.
Bomb number 2?
But we haven't found that one yet.
We have in another timeline. But I still need to find bomb number 0 as well.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Wow, he really stretches asshole for that one, huh? Where's the input device?
Gosh, I wonder.
It's
Where
also
did you
up my
put
ass.
the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
You son of a bitch!
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
I threw myself toward Dio and rubbed my hand against his wrist. It's the same thing. Yeah, you were right, he's a henchman. Damn, you accessed the morphogenetic field for that one. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Same.
So, what do we do?
We put those in those passwords and
We
stop the
searched
bombs.
Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
I don't remember where the input device is. Well, only one thing to do then.
That is?
Split up and find it. Unless any of you have other suggestion. Abysmal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
Alright, no point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance.
I'm still missing one bomb. So, it's over there.
Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not.
Okay, it's like a time chamber. Your original body inside him. And the guy you play is the time clone that runs around saving your own body. Your guess is as good as mine. I
All
have
the
no
rest of you,
fucking
listen
idea.
up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Because someone in this group is still Zero. The whole point of the Myrmidon stuff is to stop Zero's plan. Whatever the fuck that is.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device and the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile and hurried after her. This is the number 3 bomb. Interesting. We're doing the same thing here. To Borderlands 2? I don't know anything about Borderlands 2, so that jumped right over my head.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started.
I played the original Borderlands, the first one. Aren't there like 3 of them?
So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? No, that's not the thing. It doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
That's a new key pose. She's never done that before.
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Oh, I see. I'll admit I'm a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Is that the ending? Fine. Be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. That was good news. Damn, only 15 minutes, I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Before long I found myself in front of the infirmary. Although often what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently, there was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Sigma has been simping for all of the ladies, right? No, not Clover. She's the only one he hasn't been simping for. You're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with him. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die. Oh right, this was the fucking timeline where you like bleed white liquid. You bleed cum. And all the robots are filled with cum as well. I completely forgot about Sigma being a fucking robot. Wait, so K is the real Sigma?
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs. Yes, why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake.
No, let's scan Sigma.
I knew you couldn't use the atom without me. So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done
The last bomb is inside Sigma.
I'm sorry. Goodbye.
She turned and headed towards the exit. Wait. I couldn't just let her live like that. I saw it. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes? Let's do it. Yes, okay. Let's do it. Analyze my body. Analyze my body, Luna. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. She's money. The screen was already starting to show my results. So what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well... It says you're not a robot.
Why am I bleeding cum?
You're human.
I let out a breath I hadn't realized I had been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
What?
You're part machine.
Wait, what? What are you saying? I'm filled with cum?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
My arms?
They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT.
Ass and balls torture.
Your arms are cybernetic.
I have fucking robot arms? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot arms is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that. The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body.
I've already died twice because of the needles, so...
Which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Okay, Luna just got incredibly sus. That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
What?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden?
Wait, is she jumping as well? Look at how fucking long her finger is. It's like a french fry.
How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
Ah, that's,
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
time? I pressed buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. One minute. We only got 1 minute left.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
I shuddered. Not because I was scared what was about to happen, because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important.
This is what Kay said.
You must be sure to remember it.
I was about to die. I was supposed to remember anything.
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF DM L016.
Do I have the full password now? GTF DM L016.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
Yeah, it's the fucking password, but...
There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
Before she could answer. So Kay and Luna both lived in this facility. The world exploded into noise and light and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Arms race. I got an achievement called an arms race. Look at this. 5 out of 9. That can't be it. No, I haven't seen Sigma's face. I've seen Kay's face, and Sigma said he has the same face. I mean, you mean in the section where he's in the car? Yeah, that's like from a flashback, but we are at least a decade in the future. No. I'm still missing something. Well, that's the letters Kay gave me. M-I-A-L-K-E-V-O-L-I. I'm in. Hey, boats. This also opened. Why did this one open? Is it because I found out about the robot arms? I feel like I am very close to finishing the game. But who the fuck knows? There's so many questions. Bye. Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here.
I think this is the part where pretty much everyone else except Vi and me are dead.
Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continue to yell at one another for several more minutes. Ivoli is a German name for Evie. Huh. But no matter what Vi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but... I don't think you're lying.
I'm right, I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. Alright. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here.
Cannon.
Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she asked for. GTFDML016. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, I opened one. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
So was GTFDML016 a golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
It's Luna. She's a robot. Luna.
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file? So Kay is a robot that's made to look like me? Oh, like Sigma.
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT.
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like.
I love the Cockney robot.
Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
I see. Luna was a golem. And DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what GOLM was trying to tell us when he was stopped. Why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Zinnia?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. I think her special mission is to participate in the game.
Probably.
So why did Zero Zinnia want the robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
Oh no, please don't go all Wikipedia on me. What?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kinda like the Chinese room.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room. And the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. What? When I told you about what happened with Golem in the Bantry, you said something about how this game might be a sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Operational. She's not dead. Whoa, wait, what the hell? Luna's dead.
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed,
Of course, Luna's the one who opened the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do you
What
mean?
are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
Oh, 16.
And where have we seen that before?
What?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course I remember. Alice is dead in this timeline. Yeah, Luna's gone. You, Clover, yeah, but Clover is dead in this timeline. But maybe it matters somewhere else?
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna...
And I trust him.
Luna was specifically created to be simped.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Zero is creating the ultimate influencer. The
Let's go.
ultimate Twitch thought.
The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right, off we go then. Ah, that's different.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have a bracelet. With her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. Stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AB room. Oh, the bracelet's gonna be gone when we come back.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't even remember who we're voting against. I'll just press ally.
Wait, Sigma.
What? Luna?
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait. What the hell's going on? Why is Luna
She's
here?
probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she going to
The
vote?
tray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah, why are you asking though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious?
Isn't that obvious?
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that... She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally.
Ah.
We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9.
She's the only other one alive,
7,
so she can keep us deadlocked.
5, 4.
And I...
2, 1. Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates.
Luna, where's Luna? I leapt through the door and ran towards the AB room and thought she'd entered, but... she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... she didn't vote? Oh no, she did vote betray. No, she didn't take it?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3 of the Please Direct.
Right, the results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
So what, we're gonna have 9? So anticlimactic.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter for her anyway, because she can just leave, she doesn't have a bracelet.
And the other 6 got penalized. 5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
Oh, Quark is still somewhere, right?
Yeah.
I still don't know why Luna showed up though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
Yeah, let's go. What? We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way I'm leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
No, let's fucking go. Toot toot.
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the silent door. Followed on her heels. Stab! Break your spine. Steel body. Shite. He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen the Luna either. Why can't I see the map? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Where's my map screen? I could have gone take a shit, get more coffee, have a ciggy, make a full 3-course meal, take a bike around the city.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when I heard a familiar voice echo through the facility. Number 9 door.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? She only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed.
You got cocked.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that she was off. Yeah. With a sigh I turned to follow. Map, 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 map. No. We can't just look at the door and tell if it opened or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Game finished. Result escape complete. Participant successful. Luna and Quark?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. Oh, hello.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
You.
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
Yes,
he didn't have it
did.
on.
But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Alright, she's a golem.
Alright, I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
Who? This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures? She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
Well?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions for...
I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
For a few long moments, Fionn just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic and why? He had no idea who'd killed everyone. Zero Senior's identity as well as the purpose of the nonary game remained a mystery. As for our futures? Let's go to the park or whatever. I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same.
Ah, I thought this was gonna end here.
We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. No, that is the end. Game over.
What was the other pose? Oh, the...
Hey, Sigma!
She hasn't done that in a while.
Are you insane? Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now. She's gone. Where'd you go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
Results from please.
Right, the results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Two number 9s, number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip, number 7
Points have been
and a
assigned
large soda.
or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your
I
updated
forgot the
bracelet
45s.
points.
This is just number 4? Where's my sound? Fucking hell.
Call, what do you want? Hey, I'll take a number 9. Call, what do you want? Take a number 9. Oh, call. You gotta eat to keep your strength up, man. Fat boy. Give me a number 9. Just like it. Just like it. Just number 9. Let me get a number 6. Get a number 6 for that. Dip. I'll have 2 number 9. Number 9 large. Number 6 extra dip. Number 7, number 45, 1 with cheese, 1 with cheese. Number 6, extra dip, extra dip, extra dip. 2 number 9, extra dip, extra dip, extra cheese, and a large soda. Smoke, you full of shit. Smoke, you full of shit. Yeah, right. Let's eat. Right. Let's eat. Right. Let's eat. Right. Don't we got beef around here? Been getting beef around here? I can't stand cold cheese. Unlike you, I ain't never ate from a trash can. Oh shit, trash can bitch. Trash can bitch.
Rest here to tell you I just found out this guy's first game was Pepsi Man. How the fuck is your first game Pepsi Man? I mean, there has to be someone. You found like the one person on the planet whose first video game was Pepsi Man. Imagine the kind of impression that leaves on you. Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other got 6. The other 6 got penalized. Wait, the director of this game made Pepsi Man? No way. Wait, no, what? His first project as kid, however, was designing 3D models for the action game Pepsi Man. Holy shit. Yeah. It seems like maybe he made the Pepsi Man model, maybe he made other models. I don't know the credits of this game. No, he's the only artist credited on Wikipedia at least. Executive producer, game design, game program, sound effect, voice actor, opening movie, actor, publicity, graphic design. Well, there's a whole bunch of people credited for graphic design here. But he was making 3D models. So it's very likely he modeled the Pepsi Man. Apparently the first game he worked on was Bakuso Koidai Let's and Go Eternal Wings with a big S. And it's a whole bunch of Japanese. Is there something else to this game than menus? Holy shit, the car's going fucking Super Saiyan. Look at how fast it's going, 350 kilometers per hour. Yeah, the draw distance is pretty brutal. You can see like 20 meters ahead of you. Well, he worked on fucking Pepsi Man. Thanks for letting me know, that's insane. I did enjoy that, thank you. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma?
She's paler than me.
Do you want to leave?
Oh, you're kidding, right? Like actual me. You wouldn't see it because I have the sepia filter on, but... Weren't you the one who kept going on about Quark still alive? Can't just run off and leave him
You
here.
sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
The round 4. Star keys.
Now there's no need to play the Ambidex game anymore. Phi and I checked our bracelets out of the Seer Reflex. I was a magenta pair just like before, but Phi had changed to a red solo. It didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright, Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Okay. I think the Golem Bay was fun. The escape room. I'm kinda sad. It doesn't seem...
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
Doesn't seem like there's that many escape rooms left. There's one here. Probably nothing here. Very likely one here. I don't think there's any here. Sigma, there's something I want to ask you. What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah, according to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on the thing in the middle, right? I pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it? Punk.
Take a look. See the lock?
Open?
Yeah.
You know they opened it, and how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
No.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. What the heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
One on the left, is it being used?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open
Yeah.
then. Conovatio! Oh, it's Quark. Luna probably put him here, there. He still has its peak points on. What a mistake. Our feet bounded across the floor of the warehouse. What, did we pick him up? Band.
This is it.
Quark's body pounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was still alive. Board's display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep. How about Luna?
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh? And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core.
It's
that
Oid!
means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have had. What is wrong with English? She might have had for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
Alibi.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Alabama. Robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
The 3 laws is fucking fanfiction made by a dude. Come on, man. A robot fanfiction. Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
2 number 9s. Well, this is a number 9 large.
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
This is the Phi ending, I guess? No, it's Luna ending. What? This is Dio. This is Quark. This is Phi. Oh, this is Phi, okay. Wait, who is this then? This is Tenmyoji. What is this? With a heavy labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Fi turned to face me, and I showed Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. What the fuck are you doing? You cocked yourself?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma!
He's going to use his fucking robot arms to keep the door open for Luna.
What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Fi. This is something I have to do. What? Take care of Quark.
No! You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
Shit. He's a simp.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the thank you as the game escape please.
I had no regrets. In fact, with Fi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives has been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. What do you mean, one of my objectives? My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. What? Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Alright. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
Don't fuck the toaster.
Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately she twisted the dial on the bottom. Sigma can jump through time! Sigma can jump through time! No?
Sigma. Aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
No, actually I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
This is weird. Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the older woman. There's no point in beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Yeah, he's the infiltrator. Her left arm had blood spatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered up with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously none of our bracelets had blood spatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That made Dio's bracelet had to have come. That means Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted Luminal, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me, I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? You tell him, Webb. I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rule or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that incident B happens, and after that the timeline splits into timeline A and timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A on information I found in timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you would end up back at the incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with incident P by visiting timeline A or B, yes, that'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but it'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. But didn't Alice break those rules? The rock, paper, oh no, well, he gave the rock, paper, scissors game as an example here. Alice changed her vote. Oh, whatever. Maybe I'm just misremembering because it's been so long. I'm sure Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nonary game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that. I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out on one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. No blood on him? He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed it from her behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. Huh? As soon as she was dead, he'd wrap up the knife in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off. So he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is, he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. Oh, Radical 6. Committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die.
It's always been suicide?
Children, everyone, there won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. First question is who put the handcuffs on them. The clue is on the message Clover left. If you think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on the right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that though, you know? No? No, I don't think so. Why not just lose your left thigh? Well, that would be easy. Thing is, I think she did. And she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. With a drying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. No, about K and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed K. Here's how I imagine it happened. K probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found the bottle in K's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. Who the fuck is Perry Mason? What kind of houses does he build? As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found the bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off and Dio took the opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies, none of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3? A robot. Sigma.
Balls. Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened in. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Is it gonna be another text dump? Eventually we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down. Just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. Sounds more like she just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily. But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
Please.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come
To
here?
make sure Zero's project failed, his first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it. Then he wrapped the knife up, counting from the left in their original placement. Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was. Then he just waited for Quark.
We are just regurgitating this fucking info.
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane.
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
She planned her own death?
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours.
Wait, she's the announcer. The red team has captured the card. Has captured the point.
This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the Nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
She's Zero's senior?
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room.
Zero Jr. killed the Cockney robot? Yeah. He really... Zero Jr. It really is a villain. Killed the Cockney robot. Can you believe it? Despicable.
You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
What do you mean by separate entity? Zero Senior is a person who is participating in the fucking nonary game. It seems like it's her? It's her or Tenmyoji? I think the old woman and Tenmyoji are Jumpy and fucking Junpei and Akane from the first game. Basically the two protagonists.
Yes.
But yes, it's a separate entity. Senior and Junior. Junior is an AI made by Senior.
After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
Tell me where the Zero Bomb is. You know it.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
It wasn't just a text dump, it was voice acted! Woo!
Yes.
Did my internet explode or did Steam just go into offline? Because of maintenance. It's usually 2 AM, but I don't know if it was Tuesday or Thursday. It was just Tim. Okay. And it was the old woman who gave you these orders. Then she's Zerosian.
No.
No? What? But she gave you the orders.
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
Yeah, it's Tenmyoji. There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zerosian?
Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will.
Right, so he?
They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me. I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
Oh, up. Well, if they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You
Maybe
mean...
they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife
Yes. I think so.
there. But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras?
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice.
Oh, this is the security camera
Tell me the
footage.
truth, and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun.
How does that fucking thing fit on those damn fucking pant things? Look at that! You can't fit shit in
I
there!
tried to take it away from her.
She doesn't have an ass and it barely fits in there.
I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course. While we were fighting over it,
Whoa, hold on a minute. Trigger got pulled off in a fight. Get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you died? Keep up the facade that you were human?
No,
No.
I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident.
Yeah, I know what it means, but I don't know how to... There's an S in that word? Facade? Facade? I don't know. Facade? What the fuck? It's a fucking French bread word. Straight out of Melted Blood.
I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be so sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defib?
Yes.
Neutral groans out. Facade. What? Saw dude. So it's facade dude. Is that how I pronounce it? Facade dude. Facade. Facade. I thought it was like fuck.
Correct.
That's why she left.
We are looking at how to pronounce this word in English, designating one exterior side of a building, usually the front. How do you go about pronouncing it? This is a word from French. For reference in French, it is said as façade, façade. In English, however, it is usually said as façade. You
Façade.
do want to stress on the second syllable, the sad syllable. Facade. Facade. Here are more videos on how to pronounce more words in English whose pronunciations aren't exactly always.
Facade. Fasaani. So that was why she left?
Yes.
At 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes, I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes, I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Planting bombs. Tell me where the bombs are. Yeah, that's the number 2. Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
This is going on forever. Yeah, I bet. And because it's regurgitating info, it's not all that interesting.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Couldn't imagine it would. What he did do
He'd
then.
gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without Dio and Kay, the yellow pair wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. Right?
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course. I had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do too. He was there to take the knife.
Oh, not the bomb?
Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd use it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Oh. Are you serious? This is a top secret group of clones who do secret missions. They just engrave our name into the fucking blade. My favorite little Myrmidon Dio brother. With this blade, I knight you as the leader of Myrmidons. Please keep all of this secret and never show this knife to anyone.
Yes.
What does Myrmidons mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
I mean, I know... Wait. No. In order to get here, I need to know about the Myrmidons already. So why do you need to tell me again?
I don't think so.
Is it like a club or something? Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No idea.
I'm afraid not.
Oh, thank you. Wait, wasn't he here to try to stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then, wouldn't that mean that he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
Damn it, this is ridiculous. Like, who's the fucking good guys here? I mean, Dio's group made Radical 6, right? So they're fucking insane. So they're the baddies, but you never fucking know for sure. Maybe what they're doing is actually correct. Because of some weird ass reason. Guess this enemy of my enemy is in my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular, he was just probably checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at last as far as Luna could tell. At Zero House, 30 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out.
You know, the key looks like a cigarette lighter that they used to have in cars.
When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover.
Fuck, I'm not finishing this today.
She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back. Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Chloe tried to push past Dio, Luna said they become to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Chloe's throat. That was when he showed up. The old man.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch.
He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. The young man dodged him easily and lashed out with his knife. Then Myoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but the raw Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor. Pant, pant, pant.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Yeah.
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious?
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that...
I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
That was kind of funny.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now.
He has no need for drip and Riz. He's 100% equal to everything. Except for cats versus dogs.
Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay?
And he has his precious knife.
Enjoy your last 25 minutes.
I can't believe they fucking engraved mermaid or something. It is the same VA as Johnny? Huh.
Later.
Yeah. Checks out.
25 minutes passed and no one came.
Johnny in Strive looks fucking fun. It's just too bad it's Strive. It's like, the game is too explosive for me. It's fun to play, but like, just fucking exploding immediately gets kinda tiring. Like, I like the mechanics, I like the characters, I like everything, but it's just like... and it's done. Yeah, Nago, yeah, big damage characters, so like... It's funny I say that, because I played Gold Lewis when I was playing it. But also Gold Lewis has real trouble getting in on anyone. Because his neutral isn't the best, but also he blows you the fuck up. Nago is just like, I spin, I spin, I spin, and you die. 25 minutes passed and no one came.
Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, Phi and K, right? Have you considered this Behemoth Typhoon? I fucking love Behemoth Typhoon, it's so much fun.
Yes.
It's such a good set of moves.
You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kate has told us about you. We had also noticed that the knife analysis test had been removed. If only we'd know what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
Damn, is that it, right?
Almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
The move I used to counter hit you only covers 95% of the screen. That's not an issue, but it also leads to a full combo. And a wall break. Apparently in the 3.0 patch they reduced... they increased the scaling on a lot of like light starters, like P starters and stuff. And they removed counter hits from some moves like Rekkas and stuff. So there's less damage, but it's just like looking at Johnny, he just presses a few fucking... He just presses a few fucking buttons and you just... So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol and then while he was back. I know this already. We talked about this. Dio mortally wounded him but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. And I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else.
Well, the HP is 420, but there's also guts and defense ratings, so technically people have more than 420 HP. I guess except for Chip. Does he have any defense? I know he doesn't have any guts. I don't know. Chip fucking dies when you look at him wrong, but he's very strong anyway. Because of the whiff punish game he has. When we looked down there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else.
They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary.
I swear, I really like this game, but just...
Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Theo expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked.
I fail to see how fucking telling me all of this again.
Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
That's when I found the luminol. I'm just losing my interest because we're just talking about the same shit. It takes so long.
That's everything that happened.
SF6 and GGST. I'd like SF6 more than GGST if it had more characters I liked. It's pretty much just Dawson. He's the only character that I like playing. Yeah, playing defense in SF6 is weird. Defense. That's everything that happened. Please, can you tell me something I didn't know? Well, what do you think? There's a shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it.
Getting Norvold for anti-airing his ass. If you do as Dalsim, I know you didn't play, or I don't think you even had an interest in playing Dalsim, but you can get some stuff with him. You can get a pretty nice drive rush combo of his back heavy punch, and if you have the height correct, you can get a level 2 of his back medium punch, I think. Needed to confirm if you counter hit in there or not. Yeah, the back heavy punch thing with Dalsim didn't require counter hit.
Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
Why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Fi and Tenmyoji?
think I'm gonna stop after this thing. And the next time I'll beat the game, I think. Oh no, I have this whole thing here. I might not be beating the game next time. And this. Sure, I remember that.
Right after then.
I played this game for almost 50 hours now. I
When he
mean,
left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark.
I've been streaming this, so I like stopped and read through stuff and stopped to speculate and stuff. If I was just playing by myself, this would be going so much faster.
I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are.
Streaming made stuff slower.
That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
How's the treatment room?
Yes,
Where Quark was
Right.
sleeping?
it only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes, the display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet.
We don't really know shit about Quark or Tenmyoji. They must be like extra omega important, because the later you know stuff about the character, the more important they are.
That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off. Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
It's actually pretty good.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
You're telling me aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
The bracelet thinks your heart has stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along. Okay, Sigma, let's go. Let's go back to the beginning. You just need to fucking remember. Jump. Do the jump. I know. We can jump because we're jumpy. We're the main character from the first game.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Without anyone at 9, the door still won't open. I mean... Fuck. We'll just do the some of the path. It like goes like whoop, whoop. Then it's like, everyone went into the fucking rooms and we solved the puzzles together. Why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
That's easy.
I put him there.
I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
You carried him to the treatment pod? Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So the Zero
That's
Union? He reactivated the body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Yeah, of course it does. Old lady who? So are you going to tell
Tell
me?
you what?
Isn't that obvious?
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that...
Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It
Why?
was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
Has it succeeded? What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then
I
what?
wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project.
Yes.
Actually, it was the Tubakurarian who killed him, but they were only injected with it because of the bracelets, and they had to be wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the Rick Room?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her? To get into the fucking game!
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
Disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill them? Let him kill
The
her?
same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
What is it? What is it? What is it? 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another by Dio. At first that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Dio's innocent, he's a good boy, he's my favorite of the Myrmidons. Dio, please give me your signature. Sign my tits. Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma.
Balls.
Would you hug me?
Finally. What? It's a drawing. Bad. Safety. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. Her own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm in my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand on her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Hey Luna. What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay, I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it. Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was?
So she fucked up the project?
If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey.
Why wasn't she terminated?
You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
But first, let me sig ya balls. Fuck, that didn't work.
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserved this.
No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna, it's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
Sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms. Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. I mean, that's a good scene. It's too bad it's preloaded by so much bullshit that I almost completely lost concentration and interest. Sigma sacrificed his freedom for this. Well, Sigma can just fuck off somewhere else. He just goes whip, boink. 5 minutes of life. This is where I get penalized. No, Sigma injects Phi. No, what? That's not it. This is... Alternative timeline signals that share memories. I mean, that seems to be it, but I'm just saying that. It's like all the other Sigmas are like, can remember stuff from the other timelines. Which is what's happening here. Need the code for the bombs. I'm missing one code. For bomb 1 and the location for bomb 0, I think. Basically that one Sigma is stuck there alone. He's also stuck in a lot of other endings. Where the robot is still there. At least in some of them he blows up. Yeah. Yeah, because Sigma K has Sigma's face. And is sending the player clone around. You haven't watched it at the beginning. So, to recap, a lot of bullshit happens. There. K is stuck in a suit. And in this ending, we get to see his face, and he has Sigma's face. But we don't know what Sigma actually looks like. The only time we see Sigma is in the flashback that happens like here or here after the first escape. And in that flashback, it's 10 years ago because let me just go here.
What?
He got kidnapped on the 25th of December 2028 into this fucking game. Here's Astronomy Today. It's one of the magazines they find. It says December 21st, 2028. A lengthy lunar eclipse will occur. But I have a file here. This is the medicine that's used to fight Radical 6, which is the virus that was talked about in that previous section there. But it was found and extracted from an individual in 2038. So we've been here at least a decade. And the treatment pods that were also mentioned can put you into deep sleep, ice deep sleep thingy. Who's that? Whose face is that next to Alice's on the right? This? Oh yeah, this is Sigma. Huh. Okay, so I guess he looks like that. Did it just say about the IG replicator? Yeah. Here. The replicator is didn't someone call you IG? No. The IG was a joke. The IG stands for immunoglobin. So it's an immunoglobin replicator. And the Axilavir is an immunoglobin. So it's used here to duplicate it. Dio called me an IG because Sigma called Clover an IG, which is like insufferable girl. What?
Sigma's BP is...
So here I get injected by Dio. Not by Dio, but because of Dio killed me. Well, Dio set my points to mine below 0.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
I came.
There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
Am I gonna take my arm off? What the hell is that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with ABT exterior to mimic human skin, but I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. That flash of Luna's I'd seen. I was certain that it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered though. If I survive, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up the strength I had in my left. I had left and stood up one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
His hat is so long. Come on, show me it again. Yes, the long hat. Yes. Grow longer. Give me the long hat. Yes, it's big. Woo! Then hurry up and...
Hey, don't rush me.
Yes, it's growing. The
Okay.
hat.
You've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Wanna come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help. Do you think Dio will? He's the only one who gets out of here. There's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great! Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
I began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. What the fuck? What does this have to do with my arm being mechanical? Number 9 Lodge.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Just remembered that you are immune, even though I've died to it before. I just didn't remember I'm immune.
It will remain open.
It's been fun. Peace!
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already, but... Just you okay? Huh? As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength in my wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him into the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard?
Wow, I finally get to cock someone else.
The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, it didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Yeah, we operate by anime rules here. Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight to the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma! Stop! That's enough!
Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
Yeah, alright. See you later, Dio. What? What was the point of this?
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
This is not Sigma's face. This is young Sigma's face. We are old. No, I'm going to live.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not. Please.
The announcement voice created at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed, and then nothing. So I got my arm ripped in half by the door.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Caught you crossing the border. I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed, which meant the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out, just like you. But I was in the AB room.
Haha, remand. Oh yeah.
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Oh, and after he knocked you out, he voted betray with brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay? I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand, or rather looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead there was a stab wrapped in white gauze. What? I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had the feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah, how's Quark?
I'm right here.
Quark. And I'm glad you're right. Okay, so we're gonna get to know something about Quark. Maybe Tenmyoji as well. Gauze. And I'm glad you're right. Feeling better?
Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
It seemed they shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew how they made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah, fine, I've already gone over it, but explained what I'd noticed. Now, if we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what happened. First we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had to put us in the nonary game. If we're survivors... God. Luna. If we were in a shelter, why wasn't safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic.
Shut your mouth.
I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Oh. Sigma now. Web just sent this to me. Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could just die because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adams analysis confirmed it.
But what if the atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
What?
This is the second time we see this one. The bashful Phi.
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
I do make that mistake.
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Take the piss out of them. That's a good one, I'm gonna use that. Take the piss out of a line. I don't know why it just hit me how funny that is. Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic.
Yeah, because someone was behind it.
That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
No, there are other people.
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Yes, Luna. Let's make robot babies. I looked around and did a quick inventory. Four women, an old man and a kid. That meant I was the only young fertile male. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with the deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on earth.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
You know what?
When I was unconscious, while I was infected with Radical 6, I found a little crawl hole.
What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Snacks. Hey, you know what? I have snacks in my hand. Just hit the weak points.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
How?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
Maybe there's juice boxes inside of them. You can get a little straw and go like... You know, like a beer hat.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time.
But for kids who like to look like they have weak points.
Maybe we missed something.
Is this gonna lead somewhere? The old lady who is still dead. We look down at the body of the old woman. I wish Sigmund would just say, I already know what happened. Yeah, I know, right? But he can't control the jumps. I was the first to move quietly and methodically. She began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there, even if she was dead. No, especially because she was dead. I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Fire suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. Kurashiki. Wait, I need to confirm. I don't remember. I remember her name is Akane. Akane Kurashiki. Yes. I was right. She has to be Akane. Then Myoji has to be fucking Junpei.
Looks like an ID card for this place.
Looks like an ID card for this place.
Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Ah, looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki? Ever heard of it before?
You?
No. Anything on the back? Has Jumpy Doll. As for what? Is there any machine that do cards? There's been a bunch that take memory cards, but I don't think I've seen any with ID cards yet. It says Jumpy Doll. It has a magnetic line.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
What the hell does that mean?
It's me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it here herself so she wouldn't forget it.
Yeah.
That's fine. Taunt the jet, uppercut, mid, fine. I've been stuck with her for fucking 50 hours. Well, we're still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice! What's wrong? Alice!
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Fire and I turned around and gasped. We ran to the other end of the room and skittled around the partition. Yep. We already used the antibody too, didn't we? It was the only Accelerate we had, so no IG replicators. There stood Alice, and her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. No, my harem ending! She didn't seem stable. her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. What that meant.
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting scalp high up in the air, then driving down toward her heart. That's it? That's the ending? Well, I know the password for something. I have to stop here. This is gonna take at least like fucking hour or two. This is probably gonna take like fucking 3 hours or some shit. There's an escape room as well. I want to do the escape room, but there's gonna be a lot of fucking talk behind before we get to there. So close. I forgot to toss this shit. That's my skip. Huh? There we are. I'm not gonna bother with these because it's just some random bullshit and then we die. Yeah, the only locks left are the bombs. So we'll learn... Fucking hell, we might learn some of the bomb shit in here. We'll have to see. Would it be... I don't know. You played through the stills. I will ask a question, you can answer it. Do I have to 100% this game in order to get the actual ending? Out of curiosity. Yeah, all routers, yeah. I figured. But I'll do this first. Yeah.
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that
Ooh-wee. You didn't have to 100% 999, right? Like you can... Can't you just stumble into the true ending in 999? I think that's correct. If I remember correctly. I didn't actually play 999 on this version, so I don't have any of the achievement. Escaped from 16 rooms in VLR. Why are some of these like gold? Oh, it's bronze. Okay. Yeah. 909 is much shorter. The structure in VLR makes it very, very long comparatively. I mean, fucking hell. I think how long do Beat say about it? Yeah. Completion is 36. But it's taking me longer because I'm stopping to speculate and reading all of the shit. It's much faster if you just play it by yourself. What do you mean? Why is this? What do you mean by main story? What do you mean by main plus extra? Completionist, all the achievements? I don't know. Okay. 36 is a lie? Or what? Yeah, the main story is 100%. So I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Yeah, with all the blue codes, but like getting each of them doesn't take that much longer. Well, actually, I wasn't able to get some of them. I'm just thinking, if I stop like streaming now, am I going to do anything productive for the rest of the night? My sleep schedule is fucked, so... Or do I just play Robbie for a bit? Wait a second, didn't we win some games in Dota? I didn't open the chests. Yeah, I think I forgot to open them. Yeah, I can claim the last two. I completely forgot about them. Here's the fucking career. I already have the best career in the game, so... Holy shit, this filter.
The pleasure will be mine.
Prepare for battle.
Let's shake things up. Obedience!
They remade some of the measures? If you go to invoke ES and Ursa's item, you can check the original. Oh yeah, they did the same with the Mirana persona. See, this is different. She has like a dress. The original has a different one. This is the original. I think I prefer the original. Check the others.
Enlightenment is mine.
How do I see the original? What? There was... I didn't see it. Oh, there. Huh. Yeah, it's way more clean. Obviously, different texture and stuff. Holy shit, that's a huge difference. Oh, I see. It's technically just a new style for this one. Oh, okay, I see. You can have the new mesh. Yeah. Oh, that's neat. Very kind of hidden. Whatever. Holy shit. For the Cubs. I guess you wanna play? Give me a few minutes. I'll be back in a few.